All right, this is my new look, everyone. What do you guys think? You think this will work out? Do you think this will fly? Hey! Change your fucking scene! It's the right scene, though. It's the right scene, though. It's the right scene, though. Hey, chat. Oh, hey, chat. Find someone who pets you, like Jace pets chat. Happy Midsummer. Happy Midsummer. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in, welcome in. Forgot light. Yeah, something like that. Trouble Demon with the tier 2, by the way. And that's the 12 months, 1 year. Trouble Demon, thank you so much. I'm actually still eating. You guys want to see what I'm eating? Check this out.
Oh boy.
Dizzy. Potato. Nice. Thank you very much, Dizzy's, for the prime. Much appreciated. That's also 1 year. Thank you, thank you. Let's see what else is going on. I'll show you guys what I'm eating in a second. BLBLBLBLBLBL potatoes. Why you like this, Dizzy's? True. Happy Midsummer, Matt. Hello, Joey. Hello, everyone. I'm not gonna do the thing where I name everyone then forget someone. I think last week Dexath commented on the VOD. You forgot me. I'm sorry. So I'm not gonna do it. But Joey Two Thumb got the first today. That's a new first, I want to say. We don't get a lot of firsts from Joey. Toggle Jason Cosmo. All right. Well, this is a new redeem, so you can switch between me now and this dude. Oh, wrong face. I'm here. But I want to go back for a second. We'll toggle back in a moment, okay? We'll do it. I was thinking that part can be for more when I'm working. But yeah, I'll do that when we get there. Swap Marius' position. So Marius over here. You're off work today, Joey. Nice. Wait, you are who I think you are. Isn't it early where you are? Unless I'm mistaking you with someone else. I do that.
Oh boy.
Hey, Pine Peach. Posture check and hydrate.
So Friday is the new Monday.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, Rob Chalk. We can make Friday the new Monday. It's 7 a.m. Yeah, gotcha. Cool. Yep. Friday is the new Monday. Kind of, right? Because I'll stream today. I'll stream tomorrow. So in some ways, it's like the start of my streaming week. In some ways. The food, here, this is what I made. So I was rushing to cook some food before this. Midsummer, all downhill from here. Yeah, this is what I made, you guys. Look, it's so tasty. Pasta with prosciutto, basil, spinach, zucchini, mushroom, portobello mushroom. And with like a cream and chicken bouillon stock. Is that what it is? Sauce kind of thing. It's very tasty. Insert the, is it the Minecraft eating sound? Unfortunately, I couldn't finish my plate before stream. It's already cold. It's not going to get any colder from now. No hot sauce? No. No spicy hot sauce. Anyone going to spend the 10k bits for the on-screen celebration? So I'm gonna upgrade my Streamer.bot so that I can get notifications for on-screen celebrations and all the power-ups. But I don't have that yet. So it's like if people do it, I don't even know if I want it. Well, it won't be on my VODs. I guess it's fine. But when people do it, I won't know, you know? And then people will like, if you spend your bits, everyone's gonna be like, woo! And I'm gonna be like, what's going on? I can't see anything. Nothing has changed for me. It feels so strange. At least with the big emote, I can see the emote. You know what I mean? I can see it, and so that's fine. No, I don't know if hot sauce fits the dish, Rob Chog, but the thing is, I think Dexath is referring to the fact that I love hot sauce. Well, not that I love hot sauce, actually. I don't actually love hot sauce, but I like spicy food. I don't mind hot sauce. It's whatever. It depends. Okay, so where the hell are we? We haven't done a dev stream in a long time. Yo, Capiche, how you doing, man? Hey, glad midsummer today. Today in today's stream, I was thinking of doing two things. So one, I've just been creating levels. I have a list of levels that I need to make.
Cheer 100, cheer 100. Hey, fancy man.
Thank you so much, Lucy, for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Thank you. And thanks, Taxamika Kaplan. Yeah, so there's two things I wanted to do. I've got a bunch of levels that I need to start just prototyping and making. I can just show you what I've got so far. And we can switch to, oh boy, oh shit. It's been a while since I've done the dev stream. Let's see here. I think if I do this, and then this. Okay. So I've started making some prototype levels, and I'm keeping them really rough. I made like a new tile set that has like fuck all in it, just so I can quickly get levels going, so that I can move around spaces, so I can get the ideas of the levels, all the little levels, at least down somewhere. And then the next step would be to tie them together, so that I can travel between them, and then like I could start turning certain levels into quests, right? So here's, and one other thing is I've just given up on completely censoring some things. So you can see this level is called Level Clive Home. And well, one would assume that there's a person named Clive in the game now. So that's just been leaked. And that there's a teenage home and a childhood home. Oh, and it's Matt. Oh my God. I knew it was Matt before I looked. Nice one. I knew it was you, Matt. I didn't even have to look, and I knew it was you. Okay, so if I do, oh boy, here we go. If I do this, okay, this thing, this doesn't exist anymore. Oh boy, oh. Okay, that's correct. There we go. Okay, yeah, because we're supposed to be we're supposed to be on Cosmo now. Yeah, so there's certain things now that are just going to get leaked, right? There's like a basement. That's kind of weird. So there's some of these levels that I want to make. But the thing that I wanted to do, because I really wanted to do it with chat, is that I wanted to make something that is a switch so that none of the dialogue from the game leaks when I play the game. And instead, what will happen is that y'all will have a command that you can use to add dialogue to the game. It'll just... Avi, that code. Don't leak my source code, okay? Don't leak my source code. And so basically, y'all will have a command, and you can just add dialogue strings to the game. And then so when I flick the switch to be on streamer mode, none of the actual game dialogue will spawn, but like your username will show, just like, it'll just be like a random message that people have added, right? So if the more you add, it'll be your message with your username as if you said it in the game, right? Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, so I don't know how to say your name, Schattenfanger. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right, but if people abuse it, right, I'm gonna make a blacklist system, and when I do that, it will erase every entry you've added and ban you from adding anything else. So I do ask people to not abuse it. I'll only ever have it open while I'm doing dev, so not while I'm playing other games, because contextually it would make no sense for these random commands to come out. But I think that's something that I want to make today, and I think that would be really good. Yeah. Was good German? Thank you. Maybe I'm secretly German. On the way to midwinter. Yeah, it's true. It is all downhill. You know what? The past couple weeks here in Sweden has been a little rough, but the past 2 days have been good. And Sweden is kind of like that. It's like you have like 2, 3, 4 really good days, and then you've got like this copium, like, oh yeah, we'll have more good days. And then it's like cold again for 2 weeks and rainy. And then you get 2 good days. You're like, ooh, maybe summer's coming back. But in 2 days from now, I bet you it'll be raining again. Chat attack. Yeah. So, okay. So what I want to do is I want to work on the feature. And I'm going to eat a little bit of food while I do it. So, excuse me. I'll try to move my mouth away from the mic so you guys don't get munching sounds too much. Also, I think I said this is going to be a Pomodoro stream, but I really don't want to do Pomodoro, so I'm going to remove that from the title. I basically just lied to everyone. I'm sorry. Straight up lied. Got you all. You were all here for Pomodoro. What? No Pomodoro? Huh? Huh? I'm out of here. Posture check and hydrate. Thank you, DJ. View account drops to 0. Yeah, actually. JSMR. Unsubscribed, yeah. JSMR, everybody. That's right. Okay, so if we're doing this, I do have my to-do list. I just want to make sure that I don't have any other shit that I'll leak. 1 second. This is not a true to-do list. 1 second. To-do. Also, this can go away because we are fortunate enough to have made it into the Partner Plus program with the help of everybody here. Thank you so much. Much, much appreciated. Let me look here. I was here for Pomodoro and ASMR. Looks like we're all out of Pomodoro. Oh my god. I don't know if we even have the ASMR really. I'm just reading my notes. 1 second. Oh, that's something else. I see. Okay. Okay, we can come back. Here we are. Here's my little to-do list. So, Stream.bot. So I'm going to add this command in Streamer.bot, but this will be the beginning part. The part that I want to do first is that I have some resource file which just has this format, right? Twitch username, message, and then it'll have like a new line, right? And I'm super rusty with programming. I haven't programmed in Godot for I think 2 months or something, because I was doing writing, and then I really struggled. I struggled to do work. It was a rough month, but I did other work instead. Yeah, so I want to make a resource file that basically y'all can add to this. This part is easy. Adding to this is easy. Load resource. Randomly sorted array. Yeah, sure, that just makes things easier. Pull from there every time. Yeah, okay. Okay, I guess we get started. Vamonos, chat. Vamonos. Did I miss anything? Were there any questions that I missed? Any notifications? No. No redeems? You know what I did miss?
Vamonos!
Vamonos? Matt, you've had enough. Don't get greedy, Matt. Don't get greedy. I could modify my bot so that every time Matt does Vamonos, it's going to be, look at me, I'm Matt. I'm doing Vamonos. But then you have like a higher chance to get the epic one anyway or something. How do you do it though, Matt? Seriously, you are actually, there's no way that it's random. You've hacked my system. Also, I'm eating close to the mic, I'm sorry. Toggle Jason Cosmo. Gotcha. Boop. There we are. Hey, Sakatara. Okay. How do we pull from the resource? Where will the resource be? We can just put the resource in the root, I guess. We'll just put it in here. We'll call it, well, the resource will just be a resource for starters. And we'll call it, what do you guys want to call it? It's your dialogue. What do you guys want to call it? I have my ways. Chat's prose. Chat's the chat's cut. You know, like the chat edit of the story. Chat's fanfic. That's it. Chat's fanfic. All right, that's great. That's hello, True Evil. All right, so this is Chat's fanfic here. Cool. Okay, so let's see here. This is a little tricky. Because I'm not, what I would like is just a simple thing. So if we were to say like Gemball's howdy partner, Gemball's bloop, okay. Does that work? Can I read those lines? How do I read lines from a? Because does this need to be here? Does this even need to be a resource at all? Can this just be a file with text in it? Can this just be a text file? It could just be a text file, right? It doesn't have to be a resource. I should be able to load a text file, right, in Godot. Chatty McChatface. Chatty, is it Trainy McTrain face or something? The train here in Sweden. They left it to the people to name the train, and people voted on Trainy McTrain face. I've actually seen the train, and it has that name on it. It's actually a real thing here. Was it MTR who did that? I can't remember. Or was it I don't think it was Vestrafik. I can't remember. Wait, was it? It was. Am I having an aneurysm? I'm not sure. Someone can correct me if anyone knows. Okay, so this is the resource. I could have an array of strings, which could be easy. The tricky part is I would need to add to this via my streamer.bot, which is this here. Now this, I'm doxing everyone here, I guess. This here is, it doesn't really, you know, it doesn't tie into Godot or anything like that. So like it would be a pretty naive, I just want to naively like add lines to a file. I think I should probably just have a text file. So let's see here. If we open up this load text file Godot. I don't think that's the one. Yeah, this is true. Ideally, you would save it as strings on a resource, but what would that look like? And would it be easy to change? That's the thing. So if we have... Oh, I would have to make my own resource type, I think.
탕수육이요.
I don't know if I want to do all that though. I think I just want a text file. Maybe what it could do is if I have a text file, I could construct a resource. Or it doesn't even have to be a resource. It could just be like a class or something that has all the strings from the text file in it, and I work from there. But I still need to read the text file, which I think I could just use. I could just do, right? I could just do that using C#. Was it MTR? Yeah. Yeah, tribute to Bodie McBoatface. They refused to use the name for the boat. That's funny. Okay. So I'm thinking here, what is the best way to do this? Yeah. Hey, Mezza. How you doing, man? Man, look at that bling you got there next to your name. Hello? The Marius. You got the 4-year sub. The VIP. Holy shit. Decked out. Decked out. I'm forgetting how Godot works. I'm forgetting how Godot works. I'm forgetting how to tie these two things together. I knew this rust would get to me. Okay. Okay, in that case, I think the first thing that I want to do is make a text file. Text file. Oh, yo, hello. All right, this will be chat's fanfic. And get rid of the resource. And this text file will be blank. Yeah. Whoops. Here, right. Okay, so if we do this. Hello. Partner. Right, so this is the example here. Reload. Why is that even open? Is that gonna happen each time? Anyway. Okay, so then we should be able to read this. If this supports that, then it should be okay. And then if I do that, then all that really means is maybe I should... Yeah. Actually, you're right. That is true, Valicia. I think I will. That's a good one. Take it easy today on a mental health or breakdown day from work. Fair enough, fair enough. I also have a day off today, and so I figured on my day off from work, I'll work. No, I really, really wanted to stream this week, and I really wanted to stream today, so... and I really wanted to do this thing, so I've actually been really excited to do a bit more programming. But I can show you guys the levels that I've done so far, just so you can kind of see. So here's the basement. And I'm keeping it real low. If you guys watched my video, which I don't think I have actually updated the command for. Which I probably should do. Oh, it is correct. Nice. Let's go. So this is like a basement. Also, I slowed the guys walking down. You guys can see that. It He was like zooming around before, right? And so I was like slowed him down. I also zoomed the camera in. This is something that maybe you guys might not have noticed. That's like a weird basement, and there's this home here. And I'm sort of going to be making some pixel art of some furniture and stuff as I go, just really rough stuff, and you'll see this in some of the other levels. Just to sell the idea of the place a little better, but nothing too major. Just to like, because like, what is this? This is a bathroom, right? Like maybe this is a shower. This is a toilet, and this is like a wash basin or something, right? And this is like a bedroom. And I know, don't say it, chat. Don't say it. Plot twist when you're, yeah, I'll ship it with the streamer mode on. Oh no. Don't say it, chat. All right. Don't do it. Okay, so this is like a big home. This is another home. This one's like smaller. You can kind of see here, there's like a couch. It's pretty cool. The childhood home. Kind of looks like this. A dog. You said it. You said it. And then this is the main level that we're gonna work on. And if we get to level stuff, actually, one thing I was thinking that could be fun to do today, as well, if we get through the, I haven't done the invisibility thingy here yet, but if we do get to do the finish the bot and we have time, one thing that could be fun is I could use your help to place points of interest on just the first pass of the game. Maybe that might be fun if we all just, I'll show you the list of the things and you go, we'll put that one over there, put that one over there, you know? That could be fun because I'm terrible at making decisions myself. So, and what I really need is things down, you know? And so it could be, I think it could be a fun way to involve you all and also help me. So we'll see if we get there. Yeah. Okay. So if this is our text here, how do we load the text file? That is the question. First of all, in PG Globals, I believe we have this if hide spoilers. Maybe I should change this to streamer mode. Nice, that was a really good change. Thank you very much. That's really cool. Oh, I see. It's because of this. Maybe this will work now. Okay, go fuck myself, I guess. All right. Okay, here. Dialog string. Right, this is where we get the dummy text. What's up? What's up? Oh, just Dizzy's. Just Dizzy's. Ing. Okay, here we load a dialog container. I think actually it's better not to do it here. Does this return a string? It does return a string. This is literally a string. So I actually think I might change the way that I do this. Nice. Let's not do this. Or Or we do actually do this, but instead of all this shit, dummy text index. Where does that even go? Oh, I see. Right. Actually, this is good. This is to circle through the array. But I think, yeah. So this is actually, postjs is pretty clever here. But then at this point here, I think we don't go through the translation. I think at this point we just return the dialog string. But there's another change that needs to happen, and that is we're not going to go through this dialog container. Instead, we're gonna get this from our text file. But I don't know how to load text files in Godot. And it's the same with down here. Choice. Same thing here. We just return the. Because it's from chat. Your local potato on Judy. Thank you very much. Any cabbages in the chat, though? Coding, I see. How have you been? Doing good, Lost? I'm doing well. How are you? Where it goes? Yes, that is where it goes. Brains of cabbage? Same. I'm not gonna lie. This meal is so fucking good. It is so good. Good. Start new job on Monday. Nice. What kind of job? That's exciting. Okay, how do you load text file Godot? I mean, I feel like load text file Godot is kind of dumb, right? You just use C#, right? Isn't that what you do? You use like file stream or whatever, right? How do you load from a text file in C#? Yeah, sure. Sell my shit to everyone. File, read all text. Read all lines. Ooh, this is perfect. This is what we need. And what's the, is there the file class? Okay, so I think in that case, when the game starts, I will read all the lines from the text file, and I won't update them anymore. That's what I'm thinking. And then the next time the game starts, it updates from the file again. Okay, so where can I kick that off? Let's see here. This was static class. What other access points do I have? Maybe Game Master. Game Master Instantiator? That could be interesting. Nah. Maybe Game Master makes the most sense. I'm so out of touch with my code base. It's kind of weird. It feels really weird. I feel like that makes the most sense. And that can kick off the text helper. So if we have like a public static void gather stream dialog. And then here we can do the maybe the, what's the if define thing again? Oh, but that doesn't work in C# across files, I think. I'm not sure. It doesn't matter. We're just in streamer mode, so it doesn't matter. So then here we'll do file dot read all lines, and then we would have the file path, which is how do I get the local path in Godot? I forgot how I do that. Let's Google. There's a function that'll get it. But maybe I can still use this. I wonder if that would work. Yeah, see, maybe it's something like this. To convert an absolute OS path to... Because I don't know if the file read all lines, since that's a C# function, I don't think I can use the Godot shorthand, is what I'm thinking. But project localized path. Or maybe I want like the opposite, globalized path here. You can use globalized path to convert a local path there. That's what I was talking about. Yeah, perfect. And then here I can say what res, and then chats fanfic txt. Dialog. Right, and then in here we go to PG Game Master. Where does shit start? Here. Streamer mode. Does work. Then we can do this here. Live well, hello. Hello, hello. File open, file do the thing. What about file do the thing, you guys? Can we make that function? Swap Marius position? Okay. Oh, but you guys can't see them still. Wait, if I'm here. There we go. I'll get 2 ways to find out. Yeah, uses res, which is also platform independent. Hey Lunity, hey, how you going? By the way, oh my god, I think I might be in your neck of the woods in October. I'm thinking, so we might get to hang out again. Be good. Got locked out of your office this morning because the deadbolts. Oh no, that sucks. User can be used to save files and stuff. Yeah, user, I didn't pay attention. User is like, right. Isn't that going to be like where you can just save the user's... Yeah, like app data, exactly, right? That's like save files and stuff, right? And then it's platform independent. So it's always good to use user and res, but like, yeah, I guess like the file read all lines, that's like a C# function that doesn't really know these paths, is what I'm assuming. But then that's why you've always got this. And then it works. Okay, so then we have our lines, and then we could maybe we put them into Let's see here. I'm thinking, what if we have it in here? Chat dialog strings. This is gonna be this, right? How does this work? Static string this. I'm rusty on my syntax. So then this should be okay. What's the problem with this? Oh, it's never read from, but it will be read from. It's all good. It's all good. What was her name? Rosalind? Relax, Rosalind. We're getting around to it. I don't think Rosalind bothers me anymore, though. They're not here. Okay, so then that gathers the stream dialogue, so that's pretty good. We would have to do... Okay. Shit. We have to do shit. Is what I'm saying. The tricky part right now is that the names and the dialogue are fetched at different times, but where are they fetched? Dialogue. Subdialogue manager. Is it dialogue container? I don't think so. Maybe dialog box. Where's the function that I'm looking for? Oh, wait, is it you? This one here. Oh boy, this is a scary part of the code to touch. Because we could forego the portrait, and all we need to do is set these two things. So it could be that we don't even have to make changes so deep in here, like we were doing before, and that we can just do shortcuts in here. So basically, we could just do a really simplified if streamer mode, and then like we break or return out of here, and we just don't do anything else. I don't know. I don't know actually. It could be that all of this stuff does need to run one way or another, but we just need to set the text and character name to be different. So if streamer mode is active, then we just get a line, separate into name and message, Yellow. Howdy doodly. I'm scared to touch this. But we touch it anyway. All right, let's go. So let's do some dumb stuff just to see. Maybe here, right? Put these there. Let's do some quick testing here. Dialogue is... and the name, I mean, it has to be Disney's, right? And then name tag visible will be true. Dumb stuff, right? Not actually what I heard. Yes, that's what I heard. Poke it with a stick. I will do something. Back-end stuff, but at least I don't have to do threading. I mean, I'm not really doing threading either. I think every game programmer is like, hey, at least I'm doing this part that doesn't require threading. Okay. And then as for the portrait, we can add a condition here that it's not streamer mode. Because if it is streamer mode, then there are no portraits. And that becomes invisible. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, but we're not completely there. We're not out of the woods yet because there's still multiple choice. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's just start with this so far. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Let's take a look at this. What is my current build thing set to launch? Sure, that's fine. Lucina took a poll and found out that 100% of people in the tent were angry when it collapsed. Wait. What tent? Oh, I get it. That's terrible. That's terrible. That's terrible. Oh my god. Holy cannoli. I don't know. I don't know, Major Carl. I don't know. Hey, look, Dizzies, it's you. Oh no. Yes. Okay, where's multiple choice dialogue string here? Okay. Okay. So I think the system is going to work. I'm just thinking right now, what's the best way to do it? So I could make a function that just returns Yeah, I could just make a function that returns the next string from chat's fanfic, and then I could split that on a special character and get these two things. And I know you guys are going to try and break it with a special character, so I'll split it on the first special character, and leave the rest intact. And then I will escape them if... Don't, Abby, stay away. All right? Don't. I will blacklist people who try and break this. Yeah, that would work. And then I could do the same here. And that would get the next... Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. So here we would say this, and then... Blinks? We're breaking things? No! Everything works here, Pat. Everything works. This is... Get next chat dialog. Now we fortunately do have this dummy text index thing, which is actually really clever of me before. It's like I've solved this problem before. This is also a string, by the way. Return chat dialog strings dummy index. Yeah, this is interesting. Here I could probably do the plus plus. See, this is the thing that I didn't like before. There's like... I'm not good at explaining these things, but there was like these weird random dependencies and like random things that make this system work in different places, right? So before, one component of this whole system is that we get a string from the array, right? But we also need to somehow progress that array. Also, this doesn't work because I need to use the modulo. I'll figure that out in a second, right? But that was happening like in this other function. Here. In fact, two other functions here. So it felt weird to me that all this shit is happening in all these random places. So I'm thinking that we can get rid of this now. We can indeed get rid of this now. And then we can get rid of this. And then all I need to do is get rid of this. This part needs to be a bit better. Can I do this all in one line? Do I want to do this all in one line? Something plus... No. Let's just do this one at a time because there's no need to be fancy. Modulo equals chat dialog strings dot length. I think that's better. So this will mean we're going to be cycling through chat dialog strings basically, and then we return the string, and that's all it is. Hey Adam, hello. Yeah, exactly, Avi. Yep, I'm getting there. I'm getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Okay, so did I use this anywhere else? No? Great. Now we have to go find that thing again. Here we are. So in this part, we would get the text, string, chat string, and then we would split it. So that the name tag would be chat string dot split. Yeah, working in C#. Working in C# today. It's out of bounds. It'll error before the next line. No. Let me double check. It could be. Could be, actually. I don't think so. I think I did it the right way. So this will increment the number after it gets dummy index, right? So it's going to take this, right? And then it will add 1, and then it will modulo it. Wrap it back around. No? Or... So that means you can work with Java? Yeah, I haven't worked with Java before. I used Java like once, like, when I was in university, basically. But yeah. Yeah. If it was the other way, if it was plus plus here, then it would be a problem. So this will take the first part. And there's got to be a nice way to split at the first only, right? There's got to be some way. C# is really good at this stuff. Split. There's got to be some overload with split. Feel free to tell me if anyone knows. I basically want to split it on the first occurrence only and then take the second half. If anyone knows. I know that this is a thing that exists in some places. Int count. The maximum number of elements expected in the array. Splits a string into a maximum number of substrings based on a specified... It could be that if I set that to 2. Right? It could be that. What are these options? No. Oh, ad break. Ads! We'll chat about it again after the ad break. See you guys. Gonna be away for 3 minutes. Running ads over on YouTube as well because I have to run them on Twitch. I'm just gonna be taking a break anyway. Feel free to support the channel by watching the ads or skip them if you just want to skip them. That's okay. See you guys soon. Right scene. Let's go. Yeah, so what I was going to do is I wanted this to split on the first occurrence of the delimiter only. Maximum number of elements expected. Does that mean it will only do it once if I set it to 2? Well, let's just test it. Fuck it. See what happens. And someone said something about there's stuff to trim out white spaces. Yeah, there's that as well. It might be good to have the it shouldn't actually matter in this case because the format that I'm going for, every string will have to be this format where it's someone's name, colon, and then it's their message. Blah, 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 blah. And they could be like, colon, blah, 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 colon, blah, 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 colon. It doesn't matter, right? Because I want to split here, like that, and then take that whole thing as a whole. So that's what I'm thinking. But the trimming out white space, does that also, like, trim off, like, new line characters and things like that? It might, right? So that could be helpful, I'm not sure. What if my name contains a colon? Well, I don't think Twitch allows that, so. Can it not be a JSON instead? I mean, it could be JSON, but the reason I don't want to do it is because it doesn't need to be. Formatting that JSON using, as you guys are going to see soon, when we get to the Streamer.bot side of things, I want that to be as simple as possible. The editor with Streamer.bot is a pain in the ass. Checking things can be a pain in the ass. And so I want it to be as simple as possible. Just add text to this, to a file. That's it. Yeah, that's it. And that's all it needs to be. It doesn't need to be more. It doesn't need any more than that. So, trimming can be done at the front end and the stream. Okay. What if my name is Timmy Drop Tables? We'll have to carve out a specific exception for that one, Pen. Okay, so we can try this out and see how it goes. So if we have our text file here, chat's fanfic, and we can maybe have sure. Well, okay, sure. Howdy, partner. 10 balls. Spleep. Bitty. Dupe. Colon. Stuff. No, that's kind of weird. Colon. Right? Okay, there it is. I don't know what happened there, but it did. Okay. Well, that's fine. That's okay. It doesn't matter, right? Because we should only be splitting on the first colon. And even if I put it doesn't matter. Like, then that's okay. Because in the bot, I'll just change it so that the person's message won't have a space there. So this doesn't matter too much. Hey, yo. Howdy, partner. No. Hey, it worked! Splimmity boops, colon stuff, right? Alright, that was easy. Ads! Ads! I bet I can longer than y'all can. That's right. And my dad works at Nintendo. Losing my fucking mind over here. Choice button. Probably just do this. This isn't too weird. All right, let's see. AVNL, Blurp, Der Flute, Schmerp, Reamer Z, Whoopity Doop, Whoopity Doop. Joey Two Thumb. Disease. Gemball Paws Champ. My dad works at Xbox and he's making the Xbox 720. That's crazy. That's so cool that he's doing that. Howdy, partner. Blurp. Schmerm. Oh no, we started the karaoke. Ah, shit. No, I did it again. There's disease. Colon stuff. Blup. All right, well, it seems to be working just fine. So, great. Fantastic. Oh, one thing I wanted to do was I wanted to jumble them. So when we load them in, is there an easy way for me to do that? Probably not, because this is just an array, right? An array type. Randomize. Thank you very much. How do I randomly randomly jumble. How do I jumble it up? There's probably not a function for that. It's a very strange thing to do. It's an easy way to do this. Yeah, I think it's randomized. It's the only way to do it, I think. I would have to have a second array. So, like, I could maybe put this, like this, read this into a local array, and then, like, have this be the same size as that, and then just, like, plop them in. But the thing that gets weird with this is, the thing is, if this file ends up getting, let's say, I don't know, 1,000 entries into it, right? And then I have to randomly place them in using random indices, which could hit on other things that are already set, right? So if we randomly put something in a position 5 and we randomly select 5 again, then we're wasting a lot of time. Like, yeah. So. Oh, random index when you get it. Okay, so yeah. Of course, that makes the most sense. I guess my issue with it is I kind of wanted them to cycle so that, like, all the messages had a shot. But that's basically what random is anyway. And that's basically what I would do if I randomed it first and then read it cyclically. Yes, obviously, of course, thank you. And then sometimes you just get the same message twice, occasionally. Which is fine. That's kind of fun, though. Or if we, well, to stop that, I mean, there's a reason why I want to stop getting the same message twice, and that's because I can imagine future Jace thinking, oh no, there's a problem with my dialogue system. You know what I mean? Godot arrays. Yeah, but this is not a Godot array. And so if we could probably make it an array. Shit's Godot. Let's see here. Array. Which array do I have here? Godot collections array. Bloop. Have to... Is this how this works? I forget. I can't remember. That's kind of sick. That's actually sick. Okay, so can I make this array from this, though? How do I do that? Do I just... How do I do that? I mean, I could just go... I could just loop over this and add it in. I'm just thinking if there's a quicker way. Is there like a better way to map arrays into Godot arrays? Because how do I make this from that? Or I guess I can just ask the question of, like, how do I make a list from an array? There's not like some weird toList, is there? Wow. Holy shit. Does that work?
Vamonos!
It doesn't work. What does toList do then? converts one of these. Let's see. Huh. Yeah, this is what I was thinking. New list. And then they're just basically putting the thing in. Was that not what I tried? I guess it wasn't. Okay, so let's try this here. String blurb equals new list string. Interesting. So why would this work then? Oh, does this not work because... Oh, I think I know why this doesn't work. What is it? System.collection? Generic? Oh, fuck me. Really? Okay, so this does work. So if I take...
Balls are touching.
True. So if I take this, that should work. It doesn't. Oh, that's just... Well, this. Have I been using the string all along? I'm so dumb. Oh, I hate my life. I hate my life. Oh. Does this return a shuffled version? No, it just shuffles it. Cool. So then now we're good. Length, size, count. There we are. There we are. Nice. I could see chat in the corner of my eye. I could see chat in the... Whenever I struggle and I see chat in the corner of my eye, then I'm like, all right. I see. I've made a mistake somewhere and they all know. But I like to figure it out myself. Just a reminder. I think I have the no backseating tag on, all right? I do like to try to figure stuff out myself. But sometimes I do ask, right? I ask for some help here and there. Yeah, it's all good. It's fine. It's fine. The only like the only downside is if I see like a bunch of suggestions come out, it's just like, and I want to try to figure stuff out myself. It just means I can't read chat. That's all that really means. But it's okay. Things have been chill today. It's fine. We're chilling, we're vibing. And I mean, look, we gotta have these dumb moments. It's fine. It's absolutely fine. Don't worry about it, guys. You gotta have these dumb moments for the content, you know? Dumb moments for the content. Jace coding stream, yeah, Mark. All right. You know what? There are people who tell me, hey, you know what? Whenever I see you struggle, it makes me feel like I can still make stuff. And I'm like, you know what? Good. You can make stuff. And I can make stuff too, even if I struggle sometimes. Okay, cool. We got the shuffle. Everything is there. It's good. All right, this is all good. Let's test it. Yeah. It's a different story with puzzle games. Yeah. If there's like, if there's spoilers on or backseating on puzzle games, because then that's the whole entire game gone. Then. Blurp. Hey, it works. Pretty good, huh? Not bad. Okay, that was relatively painless. Relatively. All right. So now what I need to do is I need to make a command where basically it just reads this file and it adds what you wrote, basically. Swap Mario's position. Downside with Mario's position is that he's not really, there needs to be like a seat for him up front, you know? But that doesn't make sense because then he's like in my face and I can't see. I'll see if I can trial something. Do I have anything here that I could use? Here's a... There, you can see a little bit of him. Yeah, we do need a Mario scam. Where's the redemption cam on or off? Hey, get out of here. I've been programming for freshly 10 years. I only make dumb mistakes faster now, yeah. And like like I was saying, I haven't done programming in Godot for like about 2 months. So last month was a rough period for me to try get any work done on the game, and I have a video about this. But so I actually made no progress on the game at all, unfortunately. But there were other things that I was working on and dealing with. The month before that was spent focusing on writing a lot of the story, and most of the stuff that worried me about the story has been taken care of. Like, I think all the pieces fit together. I don't think there's going to be any issue with that anymore, and I've even got some dialogue and some quests figured out. So that was pretty good. So it's been a while since I did programming, and I'm actually not going to continue. Oh, actually, that's not true. There'll probably be more programming this coming week, because the goal is to start implementing new quest and cutscene features. And I'll probably be doing that very soon. Probably, yeah, very soon, yeah. But I love programming. I really do. It's like my comfort zone. It's my comfort zone when making games, especially compared to art and level design, where I struggle a lot. Okay. Cool. So this next part is going to be where I make a command. Now, I don't know if I can make this easier for you guys to see. I'm sorry, Streamer.bot is very small. I can make it bigger, but it doesn't change the font size. So command. Yeah, just bot command. But command. We can call it what do you guys think we'll call it? Add dialog? Add dialog? Love-hate relationship with Streamer.bot? Yeah, it's very powerful. It's very powerful. But I always feel like there's constant friction at every turn. But it's really powerful. So I feel that, Meza. What should we call this? Add dialogue, maybe? Dialogue? Fanfic? And YouTube folks can probably add stuff too. Ooh, boy. Maybe YouTube folks can do this. We'll have to see. I mean, it will work with YouTube folks. I'm just thinking about names, because YouTube sometimes just puts like full-ass fucking names in the then that's just in my game. And I'm not sure if people want that or not, but I guess you can choose to have that. And if you want me to remove it, of course I can go into the file and remove it, so. Programming user interface, yeah, a little bit. All right, I'm gonna call this add dialog. It's not too long, right? Add dialog. Your bot account. We'll just put like a small cooldown on this, I guess. 15. No global. So if I do this, I think it means only I can do it right now. And that's... grant type. Deny all.
저랑 같이 커피 한잔 하실래요?
Okay, does this mean that everyone is denied? Let's do a test. Alright, I have to make a thingy here. Bot commands. Oh boy. All right, chat. Try type in try type in add dialogue. Exclamation add dialogue. There's no value to it yet so far, but okay, so if I do it. The flute. Okay, so if I do it, it works. That's okay, cool. Okay, so good. I don't want y'all doing it right now while I'm whatever. We something redeemable with bits. I don't know. I always feel. Wait, hold up. Why did it work? Wait, hold up. Why did it work for Reamer? Wait, hold up. Bits don't translate to YouTube. It's true, it's true. But I also feel kind of, I don't know, maybe it's normal for people to do stuff like that behind bits, but... Skånsk English accent, please? No worries, you got it, Smitha. Alright, here we are. So for those of you who don't know, Skåne is a region in the south of Sweden, and there's a dialect or accent there. And I'm very familiar with it, so I'll do that accent for you right now. Here we go. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I was born and raised in Malmö, Sweden. Vamonos! How is that good? Probably spot on, honestly. I think it's pretty good. That one's Skånska again. I do need to go back down there again. It is nice there. So wait, I'm still confused. How did we get a second boop though? Why did it work for Reamer? Oh, sudden Moomy, holy shit. When I was a kid, I had a friend from Skåne, and her dad has such a big accent that she had to translate what he was saying. It was the worst. You know what? I have a friend when I was growing up as well. It's exactly the same thing. It's literally the same story. but his dad was from, I think, Newcastle in the UK. Yeah.
Jim
And
Vamonos.
it was hard. Miss Mueta, thank you so much for the resub. 13 months in a row. Much appreciated. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Wasn't that there before? Yeah, sure. Try again. Try again. Okay, so, wait. There needs to be 3 Ds. Okay, okay. I'm simplifying this command. This command sucks. It's just going to be dialogue. Okay, it's just dialogue. The 3 Ds is too crazy. A little too dank. It should work for no one, but it works for everyone. Fancy that. Amazing. Great. How do I user permissions? Denied. Deny everyone. Grant type. Deny all or only those. Oh, I'm only denying these. Okay, now it won't work. So you're probably on cooldown now, Reamer. But if anyone else tries, it's just dialogue now. I got rid of the ad. It's just dialogue. Right? Okay, good. Nothing is happening. Dialogue let me in. Okay, I think we're probably good for now. Okay. All right, I'm gonna have to go slowly here. Okay, so what we need to do is when it happens, I need to capture the person's name. And so I think there's a... Isn't there a... Fuck.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Oh boy. Is no good. Thank you so much for the resub. Tier 1. 9 months. Stream baby right there. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Alright, now I gotta think here. Commentary. Let me just check the Streamer.bot docs. Or is it wiki that I want? I think it's this one that I want. I'm not sure. And then command triggered. These references here. And then we get these variables. Do we have to call something to have access to the variables, or do we have the variables? We will have... Should we not have the person's... Triggers when someone uses your command? Commands. Variables. ID. Command source. Twitch, YouTube. Interesting. Type message ID. The message entered. The message escaped. This is the one that I would want to save, right? Input escaped. But how do I get the person's name? These include user variables. Okay, here we go. User. Got it. Okay. So in that case, streamer.bot. C# code. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. Man. I need some reference for how shit works here again. Event data. Args event type. What? Okay, so args get sent in? Are these available? Because then there's this stuff. These are just the functions, though. This is nothing. I forgot all this. There was that 1 week where I did nothing but streamer.bot. Yeah, args we just have args. So I think args are going to be these variables. So that's nice. And then maybe this here changes to code so I can find it more easily. Okay. All right, so then in that case, we will have string username, equals, I think, args user. Whoop. And then I think message will be args arg back. I think I want this one. I can't remember. We'll fucking see. Right, and then so the final message. So the format will be so like string to add equals. Oh, what's the? I don't know if this has string concatenation here. I can't remember. I can check later, but maybe I check now. No. Okay, so we'll use this instead.
Vamonos!
Vamonos! That's right. And then I think I want a new line on the end, actually. I think like that. And then it's going to be username message. Right? And then what I want to do is I want to open up the file and then write to it. Yeah. Pause to check and hydrate. Thank you very much, Jamesy. Are you just trying to write a line to a file per command? Yes. Write to file action. Okay. Let's see here. Write to file. Where is that? Is it a action? I'm blind. File IO. Oh, write to file. Okay, and we have these variables, right? Yo, this is huge. Display name. What should I use? Display name or username? I guess display name, right? Because that's what you display your name as online. So if I do this, and then percentage, maybe this. And then hopefully that works. And then we append to the file. 1 second. Chat's fanfic already exists. Do you want to replace it? Why is it asking me if I want to replace it? Just right there, dude. What? I'll switch the scene back in a sec. Weird. Okay. Okay, this can just do nothing for now. Write to file. I think it's the right format. That should probably do it. Marius looks so comfy. Yeah, he's chilling. Oh, by the way, we have a new emote. Toggle Jace Cosmo, you got it. Here I am. It's even RGB. No, you guys still can't use the command, but I think I can, right? So, dialog, this is a test. It said boop. This should have updated. This. Oh no, I missed a percentage. I think it did work though. Hang on, let me. I messed up. Right. There we are. Dialogue tests. Never mind. Testing. All right. Oh, look at that. Look at that. All right. So I don't think we need the because we're writing a line already. I don't think I need to actually add the line, I guess. Yo, Runesun. Holy shit. That was a pretty good one. Okay. Probably don't need this. Probably don't need this. Will this escape any fancy stupid shit? What's some dangerous shit, folks, that people could maybe use? Give me some examples. Give me access. No. You have one in your clipboard. All right, one second. Dialogue. Oh, no. Oh my god. Wait, yours didn't... Oh no, I messed up. 1 second. We have to revert. Just revert for a second. Also, anyway, it's time to jam. Oh yeah, jam away everybody. Jam harder. Rah! Ah! Headbang. Good job, everyone. Good job. If there are people on those planets, they are rocking. They're dead. They're fucking dead. They're dead by now. Every time we do this, we wipe out civilizations. Yep. Oh, by the way. Beep bop. Does it handle new lines? So I don't think I want to support formatting or new lines right now. I think this is enough, right? Like the whole purpose of this thing is some way for me to keep the actual dialogue from the game hidden, and then a fun way for y'all to interact with the dev stream a little bit and inject yourself into the game. So I think it's probably okay if it doesn't do new lines. I think I'd prefer it didn't, but we can try this again. Yeah. So I think we messed up, right? I don't understand this. Okay, so I'm denying everyone, or only... So I'm denying everyone, but it's available for them? So you should be able to do it now? You should have always been able to do it then. Mezzo, what the fuck? Yeah, it's not working. Okay. Folks, here's the deal. I'm gonna turn it on. But please, just do one, okay? Just do one. All right. Here, go. Just don't tank my PC. Wow, that heart worked. Oh, okay. I am a potato. Anyone else? Anyone else? 3, 2, 1. And that's it. Okay. Oh, Ruri, you just got in there. Close, Muglin. You almost deleted everything. Okay, so let's get rid of all this shit. This one as well. And let's see what happens in the game. Okay, we have these now. Oh boy. This check of the... Yeah, I don't know. I'm a bit afraid of the stream and my PC at this point. We'll see how this goes. You are, Ruri? Alright. Kind of works. What was that message? Was that just a typo? I guess it was. Were you trying to do something there, Shutton Fenger, or just I'm just curious if something didn't come through. What did you type in? Oh, wait. What? Oh, it escaped the question mark. I see. Do I need to unescape, maybe? This guy might be easier to talk to. Whoa! I kind of like these letters. This reminds me of Chants of Sonar. This is amazing. Hey, it works pretty well. Okay, but that's interesting. Like, I would want it... Okay, wait, let's see. What was your name? Schottenfanger, do you remember? Did you type in a slash here before the question mark, or did it add it itself? I think it added it itself. Cause like here, look. Yeah, I think it added it itself. So does that mean I should unescape it? Because right now, it looks like when Streamer.bot adds it. Okay, alright. So we're adding the raw input escaped. Which I think is... Is that good? Okay, so what I'm going to try to do is I'm going to turn it... It is off right now, right? Can one of the mods test something? What if we use... Yeah, I don't know. But see, the thing is, I wonder if it is... I wonder if it is already sanitized, because when we look at this here, like, what I'm curious of here is if I want to test with a new line. Well, I guess I can test with a new line. Let me just check. Let me just add a boop here again. I can test this myself, actually. Twitch chat, send message, boop. Okay, so if I... Because, like, if I remove this, it's not like it's just going to create a new line, right? So it seems like it was... Oh, I keep... Yeah, reload, sure. So this is just raw input. What is that going to do? So I'm going to do a test. Log. Right? So like, look, this is still fine. No? What if I... And then what happens in game? See, this is not a new line. It just interprets it normally. Aren't we safe then? Aren't we good? I think that the text fields that I'm using probably already escaped this shit. But I know that I can enter new lines. I think that it uses markup. How do you do new lines in markup? Is it BR? Is it not markup? Is it BR? Maybe it's BR. So what if I go, this is also BR, a test. Where did this line come from, for starters? Did I put this here? All right, let's delete this for the moment. I'll put it back. Do I have support for new lines at all? Even in my own dialogue? I do. But I just press enter and make a new line. That's how that works. Okay. So I think that this works then. Avi, do you want to try again? I think you can do it. Swap Marius's position. Gotcha. Well, the tricky thing now is while I'm as Cosmo, that means he's just not going to be here. But what we could probably do is do this instead. Okay, so that one didn't add, probably because you don't have permissions. Command, dialog. I'm so confused by this. Yeah, no, yeah, it's BB code, Derflute. It's BB code. It's not markup. You're right. You know what? Fuck it. All right. Try again. Avi. Yeah, it is. Okay. Can someone else add a line that has a question mark at the end? So just make it a question. Like we've had Shadmanga's line here. Would Jace live here? Someone just do a question. Like this? Yep. Perfect. Why? Yep. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay. What question? Oh no! The flute! What are you doing? Alright, I'm turning it off now. Oh no, Matt! Matt, oh no! I wanted to see work from ad break! No! Ads! Matt, you can still see this. I'm gonna turn this on. Try again, hang on. Matt on YouTube, go for it. Try again, and then I'll turn it off. But I'm gonna do an ad break. I'll see you all in a couple minutes, and chill out till then. See you all later. And on YouTube, you can watch the ads to support the channel, or skip it if you wish. Welcome back, and I can see Dexath's message did come through from YouTube. That's kind of cool. So yeah, maybe I'll turn that off for now. Cool. So let's test. Yeah, I just turned it off. There we go. This is the new one as well, with the unescaped characters. I am a potato. What question? There we are. That was a new one, right? Yeah, down here. Test? Like this? Why? Would Jace live here? Oh, the flute! Oh my god! Fuck! Oh no! Oh, we've opened Pandora's box. To make it text only? Well, I want BB code because I'm going to use the BB code. I'm going to. That's one of the plans. So I'm not going to change that fact of the boxes. I mean, it is what it is. But again, folks, with great power comes great responsibility. All right, if people start breaking shit or something like that, or you start putting like dumb shit, like when I say dumb shit, I mean like racist shit or something. People start doing that, we won't be able to have fun anymore. Okay, so. Yeah, but I think everyone here is good. You're probably not going to be doing any of that kind of stuff. But this works really well. All right, the flute. You want to try that? Toggle Jason Cosmo. Drunk Swede during midsummer and it snows. Okay. Okay. Howdy, partner. My name's Jason. I was born and raised in Sweden, and it's midsummer. It's summertime. What? Vad fan snö igen? Fy fan. Okay, there you go. Vamonos! There you go. A little bit of Swedish for y'all. That was 10 out of 10. So glad I didn't miss that. So authentic. Hello, Brett. Just help me find the boundaries. True. Okay, so all right. I'm gonna take that one from Der Flute. Well, let's re-enable. I think we can re-enable this now. Okay, I'm just turning it on. I'm just gonna turn it on. Okay. I'm just gonna turn it on. I'm just thinking of the blacklist that I may have to make. Or the blacklist would be, yeah. I mean, the blacklist would just, you go in here, right? And then you just like disallow someone. Then they can't do it anymore. The hard part is I wouldn't be able to delete them easily unless I had some other tool to do that for me. I could make another command do it. Or I could do it manually. It's probably not an issue. But it should be on now. Wait, it didn't work? Wait another 15 seconds. It's a 15-second cooldown. Oh boy. I am not a sweet potato, Jimble. Stare. You know, at some point, Dizzy, this is interesting. Because at some point, I will want to replace certain things with images. Like, so say for example, keyboard keys or controller pad icons, you know, X, A, B, whatever. And if I do that, I mean, I could just add these in as well, maybe. Just for stream, you know? It's just one more potentially dangerous thing. Okay. Wait. Oh, lost. Interesting. That's an empty line. Huh. Okay. Oh no, you got the shake. Wait, it didn't come through to flute. Is there something about like... maybe if two people do it at the same time? But they should queue. You know what I could do? You know what I could do? I could add a delay. Because they should queue. If we look at the queues here. Yeah, or... I feel like you weren't though, right? You could have been on timeout. But what I might also do is... let me just double check this. This here queues, right? Always run, even if the queue is paused. True, but it queues. It's not random, it's not concurrent. That's the important part. So what I'm thinking is, what if I just add a delay? Just a short delay. Maybe like, I don't know, 300 milliseconds. Move that to the top. Or to the end, maybe. Oh, Matt, is yours coming through? It is. Nice. Also, I think I did the URL wrong. I didn't remember the curly brackets. Where? Which one? To flute. Are these supposed to be gone? To flute? Okay. Wait, what? Compare.
Vamonos!
Oh. Jesus! Discard my changes. And, I mean, I know what this is. Because it ends in XCQ. Okay, let's jump in the game. Take a look. Oh no, I think you were still on cooldown. Maybe the cooldown needs to be shorter, I don't know. We didn't need to talk to this guy, let's talk to this guy. Okay, Matt, there you go, line breaks, they're working. And you had spaces before your line 2 and line 3, so they showed up. Oh, the flute. Pretty cool. Hey, that's pretty gay, not gonna lie. Pretty gay, not gonna lie. Nice. We have to show this to the Godot people. It looks like I'm making out with the NPC. Maybe I am. I have cam pack? Yeah. There's a, you can toggle it with the, well, you don't toggle it, but you can, you use the channel points. And I will toggle it. Hello, maybe you. ACAR test string? Oh no. No, dude, no. Wait, hold up. It doesn't open. It doesn't open anything. But it is a link. It is a link. See, when I hover over it. Oh, shaky text. This is cool. This is great. This is really great. It was one of the reasons I wanted BB Code was to have this kind of stuff. This is sick. This mess is fucking alien. I love how you see a little bit of it and then it scrolls up, right? And then when I press E again, it scrolls back down to reveal the final form. Nice. All right. You know what? I'm going to delete the test messages now, folks. And what I ask for, so this is the spirit of what I'm aiming for. And we can have dumb shit in here. But what I think would be really cool is, like, if while we're doing quests, occasionally, there'll be funny responses that just happen randomly. You know, so like having things like why, that's pretty good because you can say, why? I'm a potato. Like, you know, that might happen, you know? So I might get rid of the Rick roll. We might get rid of this test here. Wait, did we see this? I don't think we saw this. Wait, what happens with these images? I appreciate the testing though. I might also still write code to write to this file because it might be good to see if the message is empty or not, but I could probably still check for that in maybe Streamer.bot has a good way for this. So what is your image info? Image from Meza. Okay, that one doesn't seem to have worked, but maybe the other one, the second one might work. Please decorate your Minecraft house. See, this is a great one. This is a great one to have as well. Good run, Cross-eyed Jack. I didn't even see this before. This is a great one to have. This is a great one to have as well. This might be the image, but it's not rendering. Alright, so we might get rid of images. This one's good. Look at this one. This is fun. I think we can... I mean, this is an iconic little alien here. It's like a narwhal or something. We'll keep the narwhal. I think this one didn't work out. This was an early test. I Heart You, I think, is fun. This one was no test there. Text there. Get rid of that one. You can do images with BB code too. Yeah, see, I'm thinking it might be better if I... Right. I mean, maybe something that I can do is strip all square brackets out. And then I think it just falls apart, right? But then we miss out on some good stuff like this. I don't know. It depends. What is the test string? Car test string. Let me just look that up. What would the purpose of that be? To test antivirus, but what would the purpose of testing antivirus be here? Can you change what tags are allowed in rich text fields? Yes, but I may need images to be allowed. Windows Defender might flag the file and delete the file. Oh, this file? Okay. Then I don't know. Probably, I don't know. Don't think we need to test it. I guess someone might come and put it in, but let's see if I can find it. Is it this here? This string? Yeah, I can try to put it in. Okay. Let's see what happens. I don't think anything's gonna happen though. The only thing I can imagine is, like, as you were saying, that like maybe the file itself, the antivirus will have an issue with the file itself, but I don't think anything will happen in the game. There it is. Yeah, so I think it's okay, because it seems like everything's escaped here anyway. But yeah, it could be that like the antivirus is like, hey, no, don't do that. Yep. Let's check out that other article that was sent through. Okay, so if I replace left bracket and right bracket with LBRB in brackets, then it will just render the brackets, and it won't actually render the tags itself, right? But I don't know if I want to... There's some that I really like, though. Like, the animations are fun. What would I need to get rid of? If I wanted to So like image would be important, URL would be important. I could just get rid of those, no? I think font size is probably okay. Because it can be used tastefully. And again, if people aren't going to use it tastefully, I'm just gonna put them on the deny list and they won't be able to do it anymore. You know? And then I just go in and delete it. The ones that I think are an actual issue could be like URL, image. Is that it? Are they the ones that access files? Or are there more? Like, is it as simple as just those two things, or are there other ways that people can somehow access local files or try to? I don't think I want to have two rich text fields. I don't think I want to like deal with that and have to keep that in mind whenever I'm designing or redesigning that side of the UI and things like that. It would be, if I can keep this streamer mode thing as self-contained as possible, I think that would be better. You know? So like it could always be that in here, text helpers, where I get the next string, like I could just escape what I need to here, right? So like here I could find any like square bracket URL, right? Whoa, 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 whoa. Illegal. Illegal. What is this song? Okay. Luckily, it's still City Girl. But for some reason, we're on autoplay and we're not just playing my stream. Okay. We're good, we're good. We're not going to be in trouble. Illegal! Twitch CEO was playing Mission Impossible earlier purpose. Well, yeah. Yeah, there probably is some kind of setting to turn off those things, though. Because, like, I'm thinking that we could probably... Let's take a look. If we look at the settings, there's probably a dialog box. Nope, that's the wrong one. UI, dialog box. UI, where are you? Dialog. Sweet fucking Jesus. Dialog? Here. Markup. Interesting. I don't see an immediately easy way to disable certain things, but I think you can, though. I'm pretty sure maybe you can. Can you disable tags? Because I might want images, but I probably don't want... message. Doesn't seem to be anything about tags here. Okay. Starting to think here, what do I want to do? I want to disallow images and URLs. But I think I want to disallow it from even getting here. And I think that I'm going to have to go in here and actually write the code. Fortunately, we deleted the code, but I think I have to do it. Because there's other things that I want to do here too. So string username equals arg user. I think it was that. String message args, and it was raw input. And then string to add equals string dot format. One. I think it's just that. Username message. And then I'll have to add the line. But first we need to check if message. There's no autocomplete here. Is there contains? This is a bit tricky because this doesn't make sense, right? Because this could be, they might say curl, you know, or something, like, who knows? I could just square bracket, but then someone could just add a space. Probably. I think it would probably still work if they did that. I'm not sure if that's a syntax error in BB code or not. Let's test it out real quick. Chase. Does this work? Okay, interesting. Did I screw up, or does it have to be that syntax? If it has to be that syntax, that's very, very convenient. Unless I screwed up. How does the BB code work? Do I have to do blah and then close? Like this? Maybe. Hello, code. Right. And if I add a space here, then it won't work. If that's the case, then we are big chillin' up in here. Nice. We are big chillin'. Sure. Wrong thing. Okay, cool. So, no, yeah, these just return. Otherwise, we have our string, we make it, and then we have to open a file and then write to it. How the fuck do I do that? C#, how to append line to file. Append text. But I want to append a line though, specifically. Because I could just give it one, like a one element string. And that will append just one line. Does append text have like a thing where it's like, make it just a line? Because this doesn't append a line, right? This just... No, it doesn't. I think I should use append all lines. That's what I think I should do. What file thing was that? This is file dot. Path. Let me just grab the path. Boom. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. Chats fanfic. Can I make this out of one string? Oh, I think I can, right? If I do this? I think that works. But this will probably need dot collections, maybe? Dot generic, maybe? Where's the list? You. System.collections.generic. Systems.collection.generic. I'm a fucking god. Wait, did that work? Can I just turn these around? Are we okay with this? Oh, when the jams hit good. 18. Is this not like this? Object is string. True, 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 true. File does not exist. System.io maybe? Okay. Expected. Okay. If we get rid of this. Okay, right. So it was just doing in there that it didn't like. Let's just make the list out here. It sucks coding in this. It really does. Probably has like an ad or something like that. Okay. Seems to be happy with that, at least. Pulse check and hydrate. Thank you, Avi. It's the start of the stream. Yep. I was focused, yo. I was focused. Locked in. Okay. What? Yo, you're kidding me. What? This doesn't add. Oh, wait. Hold on. It adds, yeah. Wait, it probably adds a new line at the end. So if we do another one. But that's not right. Dialogue test again. Oh, okay. So we're actually chilling. That's actually fine. So it does work. Okay, so that's good. And then that way we don't have URLs and images, they won't be allowed through. So that's pretty good. Now if we have Okay. So then one thing I can do, I think the only thing that I need is I still want like the blacklist thing, right? Is there a way, there's got to be a way that if I make a command, obviously there's a way I can make a command that could probably come through and delete lines that start with a person's name, right? It's like Meza, you're out of here, you know? I could probably do that. I wonder if that same command could maybe go into this command and deny permissions. How does this work? I'm gonna ban someone right now. Let's see here. Who gets banned? Who wants to get banned? Hey, Godot. Who wants to get banned? I volunteers tribute. Gotcha. Search here. Okay. Knight Rider 002. There we are. You're getting banned, and then we'll add Matt. We'll add Matt as well. Why not? There we are. Okay, now either of you or both of you try and add a dialogue. So exclamation dialogue and then something. What the fuck? It's not banned on Twitch. It's banned from using the system. Look, you know what? Because this says allowed. Deny. This is so confusing. It is so confusing. Deny. So now they're denied. Okay, wait. Can everyone use the command right now? So nope, tested, it works. This is so okay. So everyone can use it. Grant type. I love how earlier there was who was it? Exhilarate was like, hey, you know, there's this string that trips up antivirus. Do you mind if we test it out? And then Code I'm just gonna fucking put it in. If it trips your shit, fuck you, I guess. All right. So, but this is so confusing to me. So if we, these are permissions. So what makes sense to me is if this is deny, and I deny a group, then that means that group can't do it. But what does it mean for everyone else? Does that mean no one else can do it? We're denying everyone? What does available mean? Yeah, so this makes sense. Now I imagine Knight Rider and Matt can't do anything. Yeah, Matt's ones aren't coming through. So currently this means everyone but Matt and Knight Rider can use the command. But what if I... Okay. Well, okay. Anyway. So in that case, this probably works, but what I would like to know is if I can programmatically add people to the deny list. But the first thing that I want to do is actually something that I forgot to do. Message contains this, or message is, what is it? White space. C# is white space or empty or something like that. Null or white space. Can I just do that? Don't do anything if it's empty either. Can someone do a empty thing? Thanks, Rad. Yeah, looks like it didn't work. Yeah, you weren't on cooldown, were you now? I know it's never null, but is empty the other one? Is there one that's empty? I don't think there is an empty or white space. I think this is the one that you use. I know it can't be null, but I think this is the one that you use. Regardless, it doesn't matter. Knight Rider's still banned. Dialogue free Knight Rider. Oh, you might have been. Were you on cooldown, Schadenfanger? I feel like you shouldn't have been. Where was it? Why didn't it pop up? It says boop. Yeah, yeah. It's like a triangle of null, empty, and white space, but there's one of them don't have the connection. Yeah. Okay, so with this one we can get rid of. Get rid of this one. Ah is good. We won't need test. I'm in is kind of funny. We won't need test. Something is fine. This is kind of random. Get rid of test. Okay. So now we have. Yeah, let's see if is there a way to programmatically add someone to the ban list in streamer.bot. Bot add to command deny list. Permissions. Where's the Twitch speaker command? This other thing. Is there like a just the API reference or something? I always get confused by this. I never know where to look. Because what do I want to do? I want to get a specific command. Okay, let's see here. Streamer.bot C# get a command. Code actions. This is the site I was looking for, by the way. There's two sites. One is the docs and one is the wiki. Okay, so the docs is the one that I wanted. Permissions. By default, commands, sure. Ah, okay, here we go. This makes sense. This makes sense. All right, I got this now. That makes sense. But how do I? So it's set to okay. How do I deny someone from using a command? I don't actually know if you can, because it's probably not just a name, right? Like it's like their platform. There's probably some ID associated to them as a viewer. So in that case, maybe what I should do is make my own local blacklist. And when I do it, it just appends a username to the blacklist. And then we can check the blacklist whenever anyone adds something, and then not proceed if they're in the blacklist. And when we add someone to the blacklist, we can check the dialog thing and remove stuff, maybe. Yeah, you're still banned. All right, I'll free you. Sorry. You and Matt are both still banned. Freedom. Cool. So I think we'll probably do it that way, if anything. In that case, is there anything else that I need right now? Not really. I think it's pretty much good to go. We just need to start making the blacklist. Yeah. Cool. Okay. So in that case, we'll make a command. It will be dialog blacklist. And I think maybe mods can do it, and then I can do it, maybe, whatever. Source can be from anywhere. I don't think there has to be a cooldown, just put 5 seconds. And then here, add paused. Command triggered. And then I think in here, we'll probably yeah, I think it's just easier with code. Blacklisted user string args arg raw inputs. That's pretty much it. So if I go back to here and get do this, copy paste. Blacklisted users. I should have just copied the whole other thing too. I'll need the system IO. I think that's okay. The next step would be to delete their entries from... you know what? You know what would be really good here? If these had their own queue. That's my phone, sorry folks. Dialog, chat, fanfic, queue. when they say blocking, they mean each element in there is blocking, right? I think so. And then these two can go to chat fanfic queue. That way we're never trying to like, I mean, they're not really concurrent or anything anyway, but like that way we're never trying to have them access the same files at the same time. So I think here we probably want to like load. This stuff can be a pain. Is there an easy way in C# to remove lines? C# remove lines from file. Yeah, Rad, that's what I wanted to do, but the thing is I don't know how to programmatically add people to the group via a command. That's the thing. Right? So I don't know how to do that, or if I can do that in Streamer.bot. But then either way, then I would probably still need to go through and clean out the existing file, this list here of stuff as well. I feel like this hasn't been updating. I feel like there were a lot of boops. All your bases belong to us. Where's that in here? Has this just not been updating? What's going on? Hey Peachy, how's it going? You look stuck? No, just getting bot rated right now. And I think some of these folks here are trying to like add some random shit. Sorry, you're sus, so you're gone. I'll have to turn off notifications now. Ads! Ads! Yeah, ads. One sec. Why is that still playing? Oh, I know why. Okay, I'm gonna fix this. Gonna ad break, everyone. I'll see you guys in a moment. Looks like it's over. Yeah, it is. Got raid botted, whatever it is, follow botted by a bunch of random letters. It wasn't that many though, actually. So hopefully we've got to turn notification on soon. Yeah, so this looks pretty helpful. It can add a user to a group by their platform. And then I looked up quickly how to make groups, and so I could make a group here. And I mean, this is pretty nice. It means not having a cross-reference to a blacklist. We don't need to have a local blacklist on my hard drive. It's probably better. Would still need to go through and manually clean up the lines, but like, then I don't have to manage a blacklist file on my hard drive either. So that's pretty nice. Was it random? Yeah, I know it was a base 64 string. I'm looking at all the people who followed me. the people who followed me have random letters as their usernames. There's like, let's see. I don't know, maybe 30 people or something? 30 accounts? I was thinking that because when I saw the base 64 thing, I'm not sure what it was, but right as soon as I saw that, I saw all the follows come through. So I disabled the commands just to make sure that they weren't going to try to put something through. No, you didn't zone out because I turned off the alerts. But okay, so anyway, settings, groups here. So we could have add group. We could have dialog blacklist group. Right? And then we could say that command dialog. Right? So here we're denying them. And everyone else is allowed, right? I think. So if we do that, is that what that means? So if this, okay, so if this is set to deny, it denies everyone or only those that we specify that are denied. So I think this is what we want. Can't rename it. It's okay. So let's take a look at this function. Add user to group. I always forget what the okay, we won't need this then, probably. So we'll keep this chilling for now. And I think it's like CPH or something like that. I think. I'll have to check. CPH. Yes. So it's probably this. And then the usernames. This would be the blacklisted user. We should be able to get the platform. And then the group name. Whoop. Oh my god. Platform. Group name will be black dialog blacklist. And then the platform for this is what's it called? Command triggered. There should be like a platform somewhere. I know there is. We found it before. We saw it before. Ah, is it user type? User type. Ah, there we are. User type. That's what it is. Hopefully that will work. String to... Ah, right. This needs to be a platform. Shit. Okay, so this is an enum type. Streamer.bot .plugin.interface.enums platform. Enums dot platform. Can I? How do I find that? So we're probably gonna have to do something like is equal to Twitch, and then like the enums dot platform dot Twitch, or enums dot platform dot YouTube. Probably something like that, and then this will be like a platform, but it depends on streamer.bot.plugins. Can I use this here? So using streamer.bot. Does not contain YouTube. Let's fucking go. Nailed it. All right. Cool. So we've got them added to the group. That's nice. Now I would still, we can probably test this. Yeah, what's happening? It's basically people can add lines of text here, so that while I'm testing my game and I talk to other NPCs in the world, they will pull from this here and populate the dialogue with this instead of potentially spoiler stuff for my game. Yeah. So I can just enable like a streamer mode. Yeah. And then so people can have fun with it, hopefully, and we can hopefully get like some good interactions where sometimes there's just like, you know, I don't know, what is it? I'm a potato, like this? Like that could be fun, I don't know. Okay. Removing lines from a file. I remember recently trying to do that, and it was a pain in the fucking ass. So we'll see how that goes. But for the moment, one thing we can try is if I make this command, edit it. The thing I want to test right now, so if we, so this denies everyone if I do this. So that's good. So we can enable this. Wait, this is not the one that I want to try though. The one that I want to try, commands. This is the one I want to try. And this one is only moderators or me can do it. So if I'm gonna blacklist, oh hey Rad, sorry, it has to be done. Oh, it worked! Look at that! It actually worked. Okay, I'm so glad you're back safely. I was so scared. Wait, Falk, wait, when did you send that? Shit, I just noticed. The command is currently disabled for everyone, but I'll enable it now. But also it wasn't working, so I don't know what was up with that. Okay, so deny is deny everyone, but this is deny everyone that isn't on the blacklist. Okay. Should be enabled. Be enabled. So let's check if this works. I sent it off to the ads. Oh, I see. Testing. This isn't updating this file. Okay, I have to turn this off again. One sec.
It's time to party!
Holy shit. Music Man, yo. Thank you very much for the raid. Much, much appreciated. Thank you so much. Also the ad, the alerts. All the alerts. Hope your stream is good. Thank you very much for bringing your folks over. Much appreciated.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. What was that? Oh boy. Jamon! Thank you so much for the resub, my dude. Hope you're doing well, man. Alerts. Follow. That's back on. I'm not really sure what's wrong. Not sure what's up. How's your stream, man? I'm assuming you're still streaming. Or not, you're done streaming, I'm not sure. I saw that you were streaming earlier. What are we working on tonight? We're working on the ability for chat to add dialogue lines to the game so that when I'm playing the game and testing the game, I can switch to streamer mode, and instead of leaking the dialogue from the actual game, it'll just play like random lines that chat has put in. So yeah, done. Sleeping now. Looking forward to the game. Yeah, soon, man. Soon. Let's go to some of this. Have a good sleep. Yeah. Have a good rest. Thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah.
Oh boy.
This is a random line from chat.
It is a random line from chat. Let's see here. The alerts. This should turn them back on. There we go. Okay. Suminator, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. But for some reason, we can't add lines to it anymore. Why? How did that break? How did that break? Who broke it? One of you broke it. Is it because I changed the queue? I don't think so. Because it's not paused. It's completed a bunch. What else could be stopping it? the boop happens, right? We get it. We get a boop. You blame Matt? Jeez. Dialog test. It says boop, which means we get to here, which means we get in here. Ah, something in here. Are we getting in here somewhere? It doesn't. Or this. Or the message is null or white space. Which it isn't. Intent to crash programs is fine. Yeah, it's probably not you. It's probably not you. How do you send a message to? No, it's not that easy. No, whatever. Let's just maybe do this. Blog. Right, this should work, right? Right? Wait, what? Oh, it is this. Did I not compile this here? Okay, wait. Okay, the reason it doesn't work is because the program crashes. It doesn't compile. It doesn't crash. It doesn't compile. There's no argument given that corresponds to the required parameter value. Oh. Is this supposed to be this? Oh, okay. I'm sorry. Right, of course. Okay, that worked. Now, who's been banned? Who's been banned? It was which one of you was it again? My memory's so bad. Oh, it was Oh Hey Rad. Oh Hey Rad. Yeah. You should still be banned. Try add something. Ah, you're banned. You're banned. No, you can't do it. It won't work. Not me. Dizzy, do you want to be banned? All right. Well, it should work if a mod tries to ban someone. So you use the code dialog blacklist, one of the mods, and ban Dizzy's. Dialog blacklist, and then Dizzy's. We're getting there. We're getting there. Soon. Okay. There's no confirmation on whether or not it worked. Maybe. Yep, they're in there. Okay, we can maybe add a confirmation. We can just do that here. Well, you know, how do we know if it worked? That is the question.
Oh boy!
Good luck. We're all counting on you so we can buy your shit.
Thank you very much, CJW Mobley. Hopefully I can get there. Thank you so much for the Prime. To group, right? Where was that? Where was that? Where? Here. Add users to group. Here. It does a bool. Okay, so we can confirm if it works or it doesn't work. That's good. Let's see, what's the easy way to send a message? I could return true or false. How would that work? Streamer.bot is confusing as fuck. I think what I would prefer to do is send a message. Send a message.
Send chat. Send message. Maybe I can just do send message and it will just send it everywhere that I want to send it. And the bot accounts. Oh, that's not how that works. For some unknown reason. I think that will work. True, that doesn't exist, but it does if I do this. Okay. Someone else is going. Mezza's out. See you later, Mezza. Nuked from orbit. Oh, look! It says House of Mezza blacklisted. Got him! Oh, fuck me. Alright, so settings. There they are. Alright, try add a command, Mezza. If you can. There we go. Okay, that's pretty nice. Denied. Denied. All right. You can all get out of dialog blacklist jail. So the next part is I still want to clean up the file when I add someone to the blacklist. This part I'm really not looking too forward to. Deny allow as we try to talk. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, what is the best way to do this? Oh yeah, sure, Mezza. Sure, I think you're promoting your new website, deny.allow. It's your... Oh, yo, that's a pretty sick merch line, you know? It's like a merch line. It's your, like, you know, fashion line. Oh yeah, it's coming out. It's called deny.allow. That could work. Okay, so how do I... let's see here. C# delete lines from a file. Fucking, I hate my life. Okay. This, you know, this shit here needs to stop. Every website that uses this Google thing and Google need to turn this off. Can you even see what I'm looking at? Top right. This is terrible. No, you can't stop this. You can stop your email addresses leaking, because if I hadn't done it, you would have gotten my email addresses here, which has happened on stream before. You can turn it off entirely? Oh, okay, wait. No, I think you can, but this is not my main browser, so maybe I haven't. So I think I have on Chrome. But yeah, sure. If you can find it, let me know. Yeah. You can't read it? You don't need to read it. It's a Google login thing. But by default, it's like every profile that you have logged in with Google, it just lists the emails there. What do you want to log in as? You know, it's like, jeez. And it's terrible for streaming. Oh, that's a good line, Lost. That's a good line. Stream reader, stream writer. No fucking shot, really? This is just... Jeez. Update. I originally wrote this back in 2009. Okay, please give me something better. Let's go. Might be interesting with an update. Today you could accomplish by using link and deferred execution. Path, get, temp, file name. Okay. So here we could do a link thingy where it starts with their username. This is pretty nice. It's actually kind of nice. It's actually kind of nice. You could just filter out lines. Yeah, I'd rather just get rid of them though, because then I'm not loading in the extra lines at runtime of the game when I'm testing. Well, it's not runtime really, but load time. That's a nice one, Sir Roland. Yeah, see these kinds of messages, these are the ones that I think are going to be really good. You know, have you considered welding? You could have been a hairdresser, lol. Like, these are great. Like, these are ones that they seem like nothing now, but when paired with other lines, they could be really good. Like, don't I just yoink this? I think I just yoink this. I hope that... Hey, I made this. I hope that link works. Now, what do I need to include? Is it C#? What needs to be included? .link, or is it just good to go? Guess we'll find out. So file name. Okay.
Jace is my Hercules. I love Jace.
You know what? I am. Oh no, that was bad. Put that back. So here we want to do a... Does C# have like a starts with? C# starts with? Oh. Unbelievable. Unbelievable! What is it? Using System.link or some shit. No. What is it? Please don't tell me you don't have this. Does it not have the right version of C# that has this? Include link C#. These aren't gonna these aren't gonna tell me what it is. System.link. That was close. Yes, yes. Okay. Oh my god. All right. Wait. Okay, wait. Do not test without my permission. Okay, mods, do not test without my permission. Okay, because I want to make sure that I don't actually lose stuff from here. All right, so. All right, who's going first? Matt. Matt, you're out of here. Oh! Oh! They're gone! Matt had one thing after Knight Rider. Yeah, he had something there. Gone. Gone. Banned! Oh boy, I don't know if Matt's actually away from the thing or not, but if you want to try add a dialogue, if you're around and available, that's fine if you're not. I think mods must make sure to add bands with the same casing. That's true. I think maybe what we could probably do though is just lowercase everything. Or ignore case. Yeah, maybe just ignore the case somehow, because it won't, I don't think it will matter. Wait, you blacklisted yourself? Wait, you're here. Yeah. You're blacklisted in the bot. Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yeah, and it didn't work. But because of the case wasn't right. The thing I'm thinking about though with the cases is on YouTube, can people have the same name? They can't have the same username. They might have the same display name. So I need to make sure that the name that we're... Yeah, Abby's here now. So first things first, I need to make sure that the name when we blacklist someone, we're comparing to the... I don't know. I'm actually not sure. I'm not sure in the case of YouTube, to be completely honest. But for now, what we can do is we can lowercase everything, where or maybe starts with has an ignore case. String comparison. Here, bool ignore case. There it is. So make that true. Starts with this ignore case. True. Okay. Let me read this again. String. Bool. Oh, that's like culture info though. String comparison. God, fucking hell. Just ignore the case, man. How is there no overload, which is just ignore case? Okay. But okay, ignore case. Where was that again? Boolean here. That determines how this string and value are compared. If culture is null, the current culture is used. Okay, so I'll just do that. Because it was nullable. Oh, I don't know where I typed letters in. Okay. Okay, so in this case, what I can probably do is if we go back here, dialog blacklist, remove all, everyone is free. Oh no, okay, wait, hold on. Are people adding stuff? If people added stuff, shit, maybe they did. So Ronlin was never on Tuesdays here. I'm adding everyone back in. Okay. Oh boy. That was my tweet stuff from before. So then now we should have everyone still in. Okay. I have a backup of it. All right, so now it's too easy to do lowercase. Yeah, but then I also thought that like maybe there's some performance thing that it can do better when doing those comparisons itself instead of running those functions separately on the two different strings. If it was because case folding is weird in Unicode spec. I see, interesting. Actually, I don't see. That doesn't make any sense to me, but I know that Unicode has some weird shit in it. So, yeah. Chrome Mesa. I'm not on Chrome. It's Firefox. Does it work the same? Okay, so now we should be able to test. I'm gonna test. I'm gonna dialog blacklist AVNL lowercase, and we should see them disappear. Right, they're right here at the moment. Okay. Boop. Bam. Gone. Gone. And then here, bam, they're here. Nice. I think we're done then. No? And only mods can? As far as I fucking understand, yes. Allow everyone or only those. And the only ones I put as moderators. Input standardization, we've already checked that. And it seems like it is... we're Gucci. Okay, yeah, it didn't do anything for you, live well. Nice. Okay, so for those of you who haven't seen it in action yet, basically this is it, right? So when we talk to this person, we just get like random. I'm gonna give you an answer, but then I'd have to kill you. And like your name pops up here. Why? K-Man? Something from Matt? The flute with a happy Pride Month? Very cool. Whatever that is. We have to delete this one. Who is this loser? Yeah. I am a potato from Dizzy's. Who approaches the bridge of death must answer me these questions 3. What's the question? Yeah, the rainbow was really good. The rainbow was really good. The flute, please decorate your Minecraft house. Yeah, Pino. If you want to add a command, you can use exclamation dialog. So this is my my spoiler, like censoring the dialogue of the game. To this is streamer mode basically. Oh yeah, we should change that boop into something else. Maybe just dialogue added. Maybe we could have their username in here. Maybe let's see if this works. Oh, that's Euro. I don't know if this worked. Check the week for variables that can be used. I think this is fine. Nice. Currently advise you harvest the specimen. Nice, good one. It was dreamed of seeing on Broadway. I gotta try and make sure I delete these before people send any in. My boring test ones. They're not very good. Pretty good, huh? Nice. This was something I really wanted to take care of, and I think I got everything I wanted from this. Can you guys think of anything else? Like we protect against URLs and images. We exclude that stuff. We have a blacklist. We can very quickly and easily delete, you know, people's, like if there's any shitty people that send in stuff, we just blacklist them and their stuff goes away. We handle empty messages. We have feedback, like the response. Oh, maybe we should make a little feedback thingy for invalid. Here, one of these maybe. Whoop. Oh, all right, relax. Yes. Send message. What should we say here? Invalid slash unallowed. Invalid. No URLs, images, or empty strings, please. And then maybe the person's name. Maybe that's okay. You died. Okay, can someone try and add an empty string? How am I gonna do that? Show description? What? Let's images or empty strings, please. Ooh, wait. Oh, contains, it's okay. That's a good idea. I don't understand. What do you mean? What do you mean? If it's an empty string, show a description of what it is and what it does. What do you mean? Oh, right. If it's an empty string, it does. Yeah. And you tell them what it does. Oh, it's an explanation. Yeah. Okay, that's good. I like that. Okay.
Oh, yes, 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 yes,
Oh,
yes.
yes.
Vamonos!
Vamonos. In this case, I think maybe just start with their name, so it like pings them a little, you know, lights up. And here, add. It has to be very short though. To add. How do I explain this, folks? Add a. How do I? My company's SDK on iOS and Android. Oh shit. Good luck with that. Oh yeah, you can add it. Yeah, I guess, yeah, maybe. Command can be used to add. Used to add dialogue to my game. My brain is fried. Holy shit. How long have I been streaming? 4 hours, yeah. Might wrap up soon. To add placeholder. That's better. Okay. Maybe something like that will work. Fuck. Hey, wait, why did it add? Oh, I know why. Whoops, I forgot to return. Ooh. Wait, that one didn't get added though, Live Well. Wait, maybe it did. Can someone add something else? What? Yeah, I think we broke it. We broke it. Wrong thing. Broke something. There it is. Oh, right, of course. Okay. Do you want to try again? We'll try the Live Well. Yeah, I mean, this is fine. It's just going to show that text. And I guess, like, if people add that, like, I'll probably delete it because it's probably not really any good to, you know, in the game. But, like, yeah, I mean, this doesn't break anything, right? Yeah, /n is valid. All right, try the new line. Try that then, Avi. Yeah. Yeah, it's just characters. Yeah. I think it's fine. But then, I think, just to double check. Hold off on adding any things just for the moment, if you can, folks. Yeah, it's just it renders the things. I will delete these two. Am I banned? Would Jace live here? All right, you know what? I want to talk. We've got so many different lines. I want to talk to the guy that gives you multiple choice. And I want to see what the sentence is and what the options are. Here. Howdy, partner. I once did an impression of a potatoes in a tree. Why? Oh, good stuff. Try an emoji from your phone. Yo, do it, do it, do it, do it. Oh, look! It's here! Oh, no! Okay, wait. No one add anything. No one add anything. No one add anything. Stop. It stays.
여러분 같이 커피 한잔 하실래요?
Oh, amazing. Hey, Red Bearded Joe. Very cool. Hey, this worked. This worked out really well. Wait, Pinoy, wait, why didn't yours appear? Oh, you spelled the dialogue wrong. Try again. It's not, it's no UE at the end. I'll make a alias for that, actually. So that should work now. Try it again. Try copy paste the exact same thing, Pinoy. Same command. If it's not too hard. I can also do it for you if you want. Dude, what's a prime sub? There it is! I think I don't like the grammar. Was added. 42. Chat's fanfics.txt. Good stuff. Alrighty, folks. I think that's all I want to do. Ads are about to start. What I'm thinking is we take a quick 3-minute break. And then I'm thinking, let's just maybe do a Sudoku puzzle and then we'll wrap up stream. We do a Sudoku together. Does that sound fun? That could be fun. I think that would be fun. But you know what we should do? Oh, we'll also, of course, we'll check in our work. Okay, we'll check it in. We'll do that too. All right. So I'm gonna just run the ads right now, I guess. Here we go. They're running. Okay, folks on YouTube running ads for you guys as well. Skip them if you wish, or watch them to support the channel. See you all in 3 minutes. Okay. Change your fucking scene! Oh, I missed that message before from Matt. Jeez, I'm sorry if you're jeez, this was a while ago. I'm sorry. Semi-automate. If it detects sketchy stuff, put it into to be reviewed. I think that's a little bit too advanced. Like if we ever get to a point where we need something like that, I'm not sure if I mean, we can cross that bridge when we come to it, but hopefully we never get to that point. And I just hope that, like, I mean, my streams are pretty chill, right? And I think most people here are pretty chill. So, I think we could probably handle it. If it gets out of hand, I'll just fucking turn it off. Yeah, and then no one gets to have fun anymore, I guess, you know? But yeah, we'll see. His game is called Among the Nuggets. Oh, you mean the Nuggets game? This game have a website? Yes, there is amongthewild.com. That's not true. Amongthewildgame.com. There it is. there is the website if you want to check it out. Oh yeah, thanks, Livewell. I'll delete it. Yeah. Cool. Also, in case you weren't aware, you probably were though. In case you weren't aware, here, there's my first community video for Nuggets Entertainment, the studio that I'm working part-time at. So I know a lot of people enjoyed the satisfactory community work that I did back at Coffee Stain, and this is my first video for doing the same kind of thing. So if you want more of that kind of shit, I mean, you still sort of get it on my YouTube channel too, which I will also plug real quick. You can still get that there too, but yeah, if you're interested in seeing the other stuff that I'm working on too. It's like fantasy palea in terms. I'm not saying the same. I don't think the gameplay is the same as palea, but there might be some overlaps. Yeah. So yeah, it's true. In case anyone didn't know, so I work part-time for Nuggets, and I do community management for them part-time. The rest of my time, I do content creation for myself, and I work on my game, which is this game. Right? This is what I work on. So this is my one. So that's basically what I do. A bit of everything. Yeah. But you know what else I do? Do you guys know what else I do? I jam. Let's go, everybody. Oh yeah. Jamming away. Jam harder. Go. Rock. Jam. Blah. Good jams, everyone. Good jams. Good jams. Wrong scene again. Jeez. As always. You know. But wait, it's everyone's favorite moment. Meat mop. Oh no, I had the wrong face on. I wanted this face. Meat mop. It's okay. It's okay. Okay. Danitru, thank you so much for the gigantic emote there. I see that. Much appreciated. Yep. Sincerely hope you make some sort of cameo on the side of 1.0. I mean, that'd be fun. That'd be super fun. Okay. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, so we're gonna check in our work. Check in our work. So we can go to here. I'm gonna maybe disable this so that I don't have any issues. Here, we'll disable that now. So I'll probably only ever have this command open when I'm working on my game, so that people can't add dialogue while I'm playing Talos Principle or something. It doesn't really make much sense. Yeah. And also this is going to be under source control too, by the way, so yeah. Added ability for chatterinos to add dialogue for streamer mode. So that's nice. I'll have to back up my streamer.bot stuff separately later. And that is, I think, it. So then what I wanted to do was Sudoku. We'll have one game of Sudoku. That's always a lot of fun. I can either generate one or I'll check the Sudoku Discord, the Cracking the Cryptic one. Daily puzzles. Is there a new one? I like doing the daily ones by myself. Oh, I think I want to do this one by myself. This looks really fun. I want to figure this one out myself. I'll generate a puzzle. I'm sorry, chat. I'll just generate a puzzle. We can do a regular one together. I'm sorry. We'll do another medium one. Okay, so I have a medium one. Where am I at on my scenes? I'm here. How can you add a line and what's the purpose? I'll... Yeah. Yeah, I'll show you real quick. I'll show you real quick. One more quick demonstration. I need to sort of move on, but I'll show you real quick. It's no problem. So a lot of people added a bunch of lines in the game, and the thing is, I need to work on quests and things like that, but I don't want to give away the story of my game, right? So I made this system so that people can add dialogue lines, so that instead of it saying the messages from the game and leaking the game and its story, it says lines from people in chat. So this was a line that was added by Danachu. They said PogChamp. Disease said I'm a potato. Suminator said I used to be an adventurer like you, right? So it replaces the real dialogue with stuff that people from chat has said, and then they get to be sort of in the game too. So I think that that's really fun. So it's a good way to censor the game so that I can work on it openly and without ruining things for other people. But I've turned the dialogue command off now because it goes into version control and we're not working on it right now. So it's not here right now. Yeah. You have to wait for the next stream to be able to add more. But thanks a lot for adding those, by the way, everyone. There was a lot of good ones added. I'm just making the puzzle. Let's see here. Okay, looks like I can transition there. I'm just building the puzzle now from the generator. This is correct. Actually, I think I might have to change scenes. One sec. Okay, I didn't need to change scenes. Okay, here we go, everybody. Okay. People can help as much as they want. Normally my streams are no backseating, but here, backseat away. So one of these are 9s. There's gotta be some shit here, right? 8, 8, 8. This is an 8. 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7, 7. Here, maybe. One of these is a 7. Ah, 2s. That's a 2. One of these two is a 2. Middle bottom is a 3. Okay. Ooh. Do you mean this one here? Box. So we got box 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So box 8. Middle, bottom left. This one you're saying is a 3. True. Correct. And then what are we missing here? We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 and 4. 1 is here, so this has to be a 1. That's a 4. 1 is in one of these two. 2 is here, no? And then this is a 2. That's not a 2. And that means one of these two is a 2. You forget how to play this, so you need to get the digits 1 to 9 in every row, in every column, and then every square. Right? So like, there's a 9 here. There can be no more 9s in this. And there can be no more 9s here, and there can be no more 9s here. Basically. This is what I've been doing to unwind lately. I sort of it might sound weird, maybe, I'm not sure. But I turn my brain off to this lately. And I just put on like something interesting to listen to, and I just look at numbers. I don't know. I feel kind of weird when I say it out loud. Actually, I don't know if I should have admitted that. Box 7 sells 6. Is a 5. Ooh, box 7. This is box 7. There's already a 5. Right? Sounds chill? I think it's chill. I think it's chill. Oh, I spent like 3 hours doing one yesterday. 3 hours. It was so hard. It was so hard. But, and there was one video where, like, I got stuck immediately. Like, literally, the first thing I had to do. And I had to watch the video from one of the YouTubers that I follow. That's how I found the puzzle. And I had to, that's the first step was the only thing I needed. And then I didn't take any more hints. But it took me like 3 hours. And I watched his video, he did it in 30 minutes. It's insane. Insane. What website is it? So so this here is a game on Steam called Sven's Sudoku Pad. But you don't have to pay for this, right? So there are other websites. So let me find you. I'll find you the one that I did yesterday, right?
Now, if it was...
Okay, so if you go to here, right, that's the video of the puzzle that I did yesterday. It took forever to do. He did it in like, yeah, 20, maybe 20 minutes. 20-something minutes. In the description, there's a link to be able to play it in your web browser. So you can just play it in your web browser. He's playing in the web browser. And in fact, the version that he has a link to is this... how do I explain this? It's the same app, but the web browser version actually has more advanced features. And this one is lagging behind. But I like this one because I can import puzzles from the web and from Discord. And then they're just in one place for me, you know? So that's why I use this. But that puzzle on that video, you have to use the web browser. You can't use this app. Because this app doesn't support Fog of War. And Fog of War is an alternate rule set for Sudoku. It's crazy. It's crazy. So one of these are 2s as well. Yo, this is like a hard one to get started. Harder than usual, anyway. One of these is 7. That means it's a 7 here. One of these 2 is a 7. Jeez. It's not really giving me too much, or I'm missing it. 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. Five, 6. Hello? This is supposed to be medium difficulty. This one's hard. Okay, so one of these are... Okay, so this is an 8-7 pair. That's interesting, at least. That means there can be no more 8s or 7s anywhere here. Is this programming or level design or art? This is, we're winding down, Madeline. We're winding down. We're gonna just do one puzzle and then end stream. Yeah, so I guess it's none of the above. You know, it's the rest. You know, like when you go to the gym, you have to like rest your muscles too, right? We're resting. This is resting with Sudoku. One of these are 3s, which means one of these are 3s. This is not, it's not breaking yet. Everything is just setting things up. Nothing is, this is the Final Fantasy X music that isn't from Final Fantasy X. 3s are here. Hang on a second. Ah, this is a 1. Because we need a 1 in the top row and a 1 in the bottom row, but this here can't put a 1 here. It can only put a 1 in here. So there's a 1 in here, that means this can't be 1. And that's a 1. Let's go. Yep. Doesn't do anything else though. But it's something. Cooldown phase, yeah. You lost me when you go to the gym. True. I was just making it up. That's so I hear. So I hear. The slow stretches. Yeah, this is the slow stretches at the end of the workout. That's actually it. 3 is like here somewhere. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6s are anywhere. 7s are here. 8, where's 9? 9 is in one of these two. Nice. Any, can we help you with Sudoku? Only you that can do it? No, for the Sudoku part, anyone can help. I'm just going to leave the no backseating tag there just so I don't have to add it later when I do streams. I'm being lazy. But, yeah, no, for this part, feel free to help. Feel free to help. This is just wind down. We can do this together. Everyone do it together if you want. Block 2, cell 7. Block 2, cell 7, which has to be a 9. Okay. All right. You're absolutely correct. Top middle has 2 9s. Here is probably what you meant. Yeah, but then this one has that, right? Yeah. And then this here. So here the 9s. The 9s are kind of... I don't even want to pencil that in. It has to be something better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's 6? 6. Okay, one of these two are 6. Which means one of these two are 6. Okay, actually, where can 6 go here? It can go anywhere, can't it? Yeah. One of these two is 6. To block 5, 9 is solvable. 9 is solvable. True. And then we then have this then, no? Unfortunately, doesn't help us with that. But now we know that 9 is one of these two. Well, hang on. Something weird's happening here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This can't be 7 or 9, so this is a 6. 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, cool. So this is a 6. And then we got 7, 9 pair here now. Okay. I always get stuck with these. I always feel like there's some relationship here that I can start eliminating candidates, and I'm not entirely sure. Like, I know that Yeah, 7 and 9 are. Yeah. I'm not sure. Okay, let's see here. What are we missing? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, 5 is here. That's interesting. 6.
Alors après,
7, 8, 9. 1, 5. This weird lady is whispering in my ear. It's hard to look at numbers. Yes. So 7 has 2 1s. So 7 has 2 1s. It does. Can we do anything more with these ones? Unfortunately, no. Block 2 above 7 is a 4. Okay. Oh, yeah, geez, of course. Yeah, right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. And that might help us. We have 2 4s here, but that doesn't do too much, unfortunately. Pair of 1s in block 3. This one? Yeah, this is a pair of 1s. This is the one you're talking about, right? Ah, but there's a 1 here. So this is a 1. Oh, no? So this can't be a 1. Wait, this is pretty huge. This is a 1. And then this is a 1. And then this is a 3. So then this is not a 1 or 3. And then this is a 3. Oh, this is 6 here. And the 1 here, this is a 3. What are the 2 numbers here? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 6, I think. We don't have anything to really cut them out, though. But then here we have 6. This is not a 3. This is a 7 then. Which means this is a 9. This is a 7. If that's a 9, then that's a 6, and that's a 9. Have I fucked up? Anyone? The 1 could be in space 1. Block 7, the 4 has to be in space 1. 1 could be... Which one, LoJack? Sorry, we'll start just one at a time, real quick. Which one do you mean? 1 could be in space 1. Do you think 1 could be in this space? Is that what you're saying? The 3 and 1 might be wrong, but there's a 1 here. Are you saying this 3 and 1 might be wrong? Let's go back. It was. This 3 and 1 is here. Okay, let's go back. Let's go back and take a look real quick. So at this point here, the logic was this 1. Oh, right. There could have been a 1 there. Yeah. I didn't see that. Because I had these penciled in. True. Okay, we're resetting. We're coming back to here. In that case, these shouldn't have 1s on them. But this can still have that cut out. The 1 there. So then these are the 2 1s. Oops. Fuck. These are the 2 1s. Okay. In fact, this is not a 6. We know that. So that's a 1 and 3. Seven space 4 has to be 7 space. Okay, you say that there's a 4 in here. So one of these two is a 4. This can't, yeah, true. This can't have a 4 in it, so there needs to be a 4. That's a 4. If that's a 4, then this is a 6. Which is nice. What are we missing here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 is in here somewhere. This is like the hardest fucking medium I've done. Okay, what about these 4s? Doesn't really help. Six. Wait, one of these two is a 6, yeah? Ah, this is the 6. Because there can't be a 6 here. There can't be a 6 here because of this 6. And if either of these are a 6, and they have to be, why? Why do I feel that they have to be? Why is it that I felt that they had to be? Oh, they had to be because of this here. The two numbers that are missing are 3 and 6. So that means this is a 6, and this is a 3. Did I set this as a 1 before? Did I get lucky before? I can't remember. What did I have here? Did I have a 3 or a 1? Did I accidentally get it right before? Yeah, right. No, you know what? When I'm by myself and I make those mistakes, I never get it right. I never get it right. It's always like whenever there's a 50-50, I get it wrong 150% of the time. Okay, so if that's a 1, then this is a 3. That's a 3, then this is a 6. So we have a bit of a chain reaction here. Then these are not 6s. Then this is not a 6. And this is not a 6. Which means this is a 7. And this is a 6. This is a 9. And this is a 3. And that 7 makes this a 9. And makes that a 7. Huge! Which makes this a 7. And this a 1 and a 9. Holy, wow, this is the finest Sudoku you'll ever see on the internet. That is not true. Sometimes I say things without thinking. Okay. That should mean something. There needs to be a 6 here somewhere. It's in one of these two, and it's not this one because of that, so that's a 6. 1, what about 1s? 1s, well, it can't be here. And it can't be there, so 1 is here, and then that's a 1, that's a 5. 1, 2, 3. That's not a 3, so that's a 3. 4. 2 nodes. Okay, 4 is one of these two. Have I screwed up yet? Have I screwed up yet? Block 4, space 4 and 7 are 4s. Block 4, 4. One, 2, 3, 4. I already got it. Okay, cool. Delay is a thing. 9 in middle is also set. Oh, geez, this must have been from before. I'm sorry. Sometimes I only look at one chat. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, YouTube chat. I don't mean to neglect. I actually feel bad whenever I do that. Is this still only a 2? Or I just didn't fill this in yet, I think. Okay, well, let's look at this vertical here. That's pretty good. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, I think it's pretty shit. We should look at this horizontal instead. What are we missing? We're missing 6. No, we're not. We're missing... Wait, then that's a 6, no? Because that can't be a 6. So this is a 6. What are we missing here? We're missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, 5 and 8. That means here we're missing 1, 2, 3, and that's it. Because then 5, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And 2. So that makes that a 3. That makes this a 2. Really? Oh my god. Okay, well 8 is here. One of these two. Which makes that a 5. And that an 8. And that's a 5 then. And that's a 2 then. And that's a 4 and 8. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes! We did it, chat. We did it. We did it. Good job, everyone.
Jace
Good job.
is not Hercules.
Good job.
I love Jace.
That was supposed to be a quick wind down. It ended up taking 22 minutes. I mean, it's not too long. It's not too long. Thank you very much for the help, everyone. Thank you. Thank you. Good job. Good job, everyone. Yeah. No worries. You helped. So good. You did. Everyone helped. The moral support was good. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to change my stream info back to game dev. Because if we raid someone and they're like, what were you doing? Oh, you were doing Sudoku the whole time? You know, that kind of thing happens. Because they see that the last category that I was on was Sudoku. Because... You know what? Actually, y'all were here for a game dev stream. Godot are actually streaming right now. Godot are actually streaming. And they're doing great work with their community stuff, by the way, I think. Yeah, so we can just raid them. And be nice to them. Okay, don't be too weird. Yeah, the actual Godot. They've actually been in my streams a few times. It's cool. All right, so we'll raid them. And we'll do the raid message. If you are a sub. If you're not a sub, don't be too weird or crazy, right? Be nice and friendly. And then also, don't forget my YouTube channel. You can catch up my VODs or catch me live on YouTube if you wish to, if you prefer that platform over here. Tomorrow I'm streaming. I only have one scheduled stream every week, and it's Saturdays. So tomorrow, and we're gonna play more Talos Principle tomorrow. So that'd be cool to have you along for that. Okay. And so with that. The only thing left to do really is, before I go, is to give you an update on the rash. The rash has grown limbs. And the weird thing about the rash's limbs is the rash's limbs has gotten their own rashes, which is fucking bananas to me. Hello. Oh no, sad face. Hello. If you're still watching, thank you for watching all the way. And today's question is, have you ever traveled before? And if you have, where have you been? Tell me little stories. And if you haven't traveled, if you could, where would you like to go? Okay. Bye, everyone. Thank you very much for watching. See ya.